Welcome everyone to TRI2. Good morning. Is anyone awake yet? A couple people from Energy. So we're about to start this first match. My name is Andy Lynch. I'll be one of the MCs here today. Also joining us is Michael Bouvier, who will also be an MC game announcer. Let's get the introductions for the teams, and then we will kick off this first match. Let's start with the first position in the Red Alliance. We have team 3-2-4, Chips. Joining them in the center position, we have the host team from here at Strake Jesuit, team 3847. And running out this alliance, we have team 118. Moving over to the Blue Alliance. Have not quite made it on the field, but we're waiting for them. Team 8576, the Golden Warriors. Joining them, we haven't seen them yesterday, but they're here today. It's team 3735, Vortex. And then rounding out this alliance, we have 6243. From Energy Institute. So we're going to close the gates and get ready to start this match. Okay, match one. I think we are ready to roll. Let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1, go! So Autonomous for the red side has already started off really quickly here. Spectrum, Robonauts, Chips. This is a pretty powerful alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is still a little asleep right now. They're going to have a lot of room to catch up here. Spectrum has a very interesting mechanical arm there that takes a lot of calibration. Looks like it's still working out the L4, and it was able to successfully score now. I think all three of these robots in the Red Alliance are able to pick up from the ground, which gives you a lot of flexibility when you're scoring with a lot of coral scattered in the ground. But so far, pretty slow start compared to what they did in Autonomous. Blue Alliance, it looks like Vortex is going to try to score on L4, and they miss. Meanwhile, Robonauts puts up cargo in the barge. Spectrum able to score on L3. Energy is able to score on L1. And that's about all that the Blue Alliance has right now, except for a couple in the barge. Spectrum tries to score on a previously scored location. It did not work. Robonauts are working on the L4. Chips are working on L3. So that noise that you hear means that it's time for the robots to ascend their cages. So they're going to try to grapple onto these cages and lift up. Robonauts are first to be up. Chips are close. Spectrum is up. Not quite all three hanging, but very close. Let's give a round of applause for that first match. All right, we're working on a little display here, but we do have the scores posted. Red Alliance was 116 points, Blue Alliance 23 points. And the Red Alliance got 6 RPs, so that's a pretty big starting match for them, especially with those ranking points. So we're going to move on to match number 2. Teams are getting set on the field, and we are moving along early in this morning. It's great. Let's kick it off with team 5427.
Steel Talons.
Joining them in the center position with the white lab coats, we have team 127.
Plutonium.
And rounding out this alliance with the rainbow colors is team 8370.
Blow with the flow.
On the blue alliance, we have one of the backup teams here, which means that they are related to an existing team, but they just happen to have 2 robots here. It's 9994.
Team 10K260 RoboJags.
And in the center position on this blue alliance, we have team 2585.
Impact.
And look at this. Joining their backup robot is the original team. We have Paradox. And I'm struggling with their flag here, but we'll work on that. 5414. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! So blue puts up a lot of interesting autonomous here. They had a synchronated autonomous between the 2 Paradox robots there. Pretty impressive. These 2 robots on the Blue Alliance are essentially identical. They're the practice robot and the competition robot for Paradox. So when they score, it'll be pretty similar, and they should have the same basic capabilities. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they have put up 3 on L4. Glow with the Flow had a really good showing yesterday. Was on the finalist alliance of the round robin tournament, partnered with the Robonauts, and they did an excellent job. And they're back again, scoring on L4 pretty consistently. But the Blue Alliance has really put up quite a few points already. They're working on completing L4. It looks like 127 Plutonium is having a few issues with their robot, but they're going to try again to score, it looks like L2. Steel Talons are going to go for L4, and they are successful. Red Alliance has closed the gap a little bit here. They still got about 20 points to make up. Blue Alliance has completed L4. They have an interesting piece of coral that has actually gone down a little further than it usually does on L4. That's unusual to see. We're in the last 10 seconds. It's really going to come down to climbs here to get those RP points. Paradox 9994 is able to lock on but not lift. No other team is able to get up, so no one's going to get the climbing RP in this match. Okay, we've got our scores kicked in here. Let's see what we have. The fish is either red or blue. In this case, it's blue. Blue takes it 116 points to 80, and then it's all about those ranking points. Blue takes 3 ranking points. Red takes 1. And I want to remind everyone that we have a blood donation bus out front. If you are able to give blood, the morning is a great time to do that before you eat too much food. Go ahead and take a walk over to the blood bus and ask a few questions. And if you want to make a donation, I'm sure it would be a huge help to the blood bus. So please go talk to them. All right, let's introduce the teams for match number 3 here on the Red Alliance. In the green hoodies, we have team 5829.
It's the Audiobots.
Joining them in the center position, one of the host teams here from Strake Jesuit, it's team 8515.
Photon.
And rounding out this alliance with this monkey, I guess this is their mascot here, even though their name is the Robo Colts, it's 9478. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have a team all the way from San Antonio. It's team 9992.
It's the Rosbots.
Joining them in the center position, we have team 2587.
Disco Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, we have both of the teams from San Antonio. It's the same team, but they have a backup robot. It's team 5572.
Once again, the Rosbots.
I think we're about ready to kick this off. It's interesting to see the backup robot of 5572 playing with themselves, and then the match before we had Paradox playing with their backup robot. I think we're ready to go. Okay, let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. Photon scoring quickly on L4. Same with Rossbots. Discobots also score on L4. Looks like Blue is going to take the advantage in Autonomous. Audi is able to score on L4. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance moving along. We have Photon with the first score of the cargo on the barge. They're able to pick up that cargo straight off the reef, and a little bit of a miss there, but they were able to score one of the 2 cargoes. So far, Photon is the only robot going for the barge. They're going to go again, and they are able to flip it in. A difficult shot to make. Takes a little finesse. Audi, meanwhile, is scoring the L4. It looks like Red is almost done with L4. They have a few more locations. Meanwhile, Disco Bots have been stacking it into the processor. And that also means that there's plenty of cargo for the Red Alliance to also use their human player to get those additional points. So everyone's getting set up to climb. We have a lot of robots all getting in position in these last 15 seconds. Disco Bots look like they're up. Ross Bots are almost up. They're up as well. Audi Bots are pretty close. It looks like they're cleared. So yeah, pretty impressive amount of climbing here in this match. All right, here comes the scores from that last match. Red takes the victory. Pretty close match though, 107 points to 94. Red takes 5 ranking points, Blue takes 2. So still pretty successful run there for both alliances. All right, let's kick off the introductions of this next match here. Starting off in the bright yellow shirts. They're up in the Cypress area. It's team 4587.
Jersey Voltage.
Joining them in the center position, everyone has seen this team many times. They were the finalists yesterday at the round robin tournament. It's team 118.
It's the Robonauts.
And rounding out this alliance, the winner of the round robin tournament, Team 8576.
Golden Warriors Robotics.
Over on the blue alliance, from Pearland, we have Team 5414.
Paradox.
With their very long flag. And joining them in the middle position, Energy Heroes 5892. And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 9995
It's
from
the
Audi. Okay, we're ready to count this off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, as the autonomous period begins, we've got 118 cycling through, trying to get those L4 coral up onto the reef for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance steadily going. Now the drivers and operators take over. We've got both alliances going for their L4 corals there. Jersey Voltage coming in with some coral up to L4 for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Paradox going up to grab some algae. 118 continually with that incredibly fast cycle going up to the L4. Paradox with some algae going up to the net, and it scores for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 8576 going up for their own algae, just missing shy of the net. Blue Alliance continuing to put coral up on their L4, pretty close coral-wise. Jersey Voltage scores coral for the Red Alliance on the L3. 118 gets some for the L4. 118 goes up with algae and into the net. Team 118 continuing to score coral on the L4, joined by Jersey Voltage for the Red Alliance, and a shot goes in and bounces out of the net for the Red Alliance. L4 coral continuing to get filled up by two of the robots for the Red Alliance. L4 for the Blue Alliance nearly full. Another algae scores from 8576. L3 coral continuing to get filled up for the Red Alliance. Now on to L2. Just a miss from Jersey Voltage there. Paradox on the Red Alliance going up and getting some L3 coral. Another algae for the Red Alliance gets scored by the Robonauts. And another one for the Red Alliance into that net. And another one, just bounces off the rim. Another one from 118 there. Another one from 8576. Red Alliance getting as much algae as possible in the net. As we get to 20 seconds, that sonar ping means that the robots for both alliances are going to be going for climbs, getting into that barge zone if they are able to. 5892 lining up for their climb on that cage. 4587 Jersey Voltage up off the ground. 118 up off the ground. Two of the Red Alliance robots off the ground. None for the Blue Alliance. Scores as they stand, 128 for the Red Alliance, 119 for the Blue. And the final score is the Red Alliance wins with a score of 154 to 125. Our current high score for this tournament for at least the qualification round of it. All right, let's get the teams for qualification match. All right, we'll get qualification match going here. Qualification match number 5, starting off with the Red Alliance, team 9478 with their little buddy Luis
The
Suarez.
Robo Colts.
Next up, we got team 2587,
The Disco Bots from Houston.
followed on by team 6243.
The Energy Heroes.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 127,
Blutonium from Friendswood.
followed on by team 5572.
That's the Rossbots from San Antonio.
Last on the Blue Alliance, team 2585.
That's Impact from Belair High School.
All right, looks like we're ready to get going with qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, as we get started with the autonomous program, no driver control here. Blue Alliance going rogue a little bit during their autonomous period, but one of their robots continuing to get some coral up on that L4. Now as the drivers take over 127 Plutonium for the Blue Alliance, going and dropping some coral on L2. 9478 going up and trying to grab some coral up, getting blocked by some algae for the Red Alliance, but going up to that L4. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance going for some more points of their own, getting some coral out of the feed. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots, 5572, might not be, oh, it gets going again. Algae going into the net, courtesy of the Blue Alliance human player, getting processed by 2587 Disco Bots for the Red Alliance. More algae going up for the Blue Alliance. 5572 trying to get some more coral on the L4 there. Grab some algae instead. Another shot from the human player for the Blue Alliance up into the net, getting those crucial points. 5572 going for another L4, just missing shy of the mark. Looks like Blue Alliance steadily filling up their reef. 5572 going up and getting another L4 coral. Responded in kind by 9478 on the Red Alliance. More L4 coral going up for the Blue Alliance. Algae getting grabbed. 2587 for the Disco Bots, steadily processing that algae off to the side there, getting those points. L4 coral for the Blue Alliance continuing to get filled up. Oh, and an algae shot just bounces out of the Blue Alliance net. 30 seconds or so left in the match here, as both alliances trying to score as much points as possible. Scores as they stand 87-76. Red Alliance having a little bit of difficulty getting coral up as we hear that sonar ping, meaning it's time for the robots to head for the barge. 5572 Rosbots going for their climb, getting hooked onto the cage. 2587 feeding into their cage as well, trying to go up with only 1 second left. Looks like Disco Bot's able to successfully get off the ground for the Red Alliance. We'll see what the refs say. Scores as they stand, 93 for the Red Alliance, 88 for the Blue. Alrighty, qualification match scores, and the Blue Alliance takes it. Wow! Incredibly close, 101 to 104. Very, very close for both alliances. Red Alliance still picks up a rank point, but Blue Alliance takes up several. All right, let's get you introduced to the contestants for qualification match number 6. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 3847.
That's Spectrum from Strict Jesuit right here.
Next up, we've got team 5829.
The Audi bots from Audi International.
Followed on by their B team, team 9995.
The Audi bots from Audi International.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we'll start off with team 5427.
The Steel Talons from Tompkins.
Followed on by team 324.
Chips from Friendswood.
Last on the Blue Alliance, still getting set up, it's team 5892.
It's the Energy Heroes.
Looks like we're ready to go here for match number 6. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both alliances getting their autons off. Couple coral getting scored on L4 from both sides. 5892 going for more. It's followed on by 58-29, responding in kind. Spectrum 30-47 trying to go for it as the drivers take over. Red Alliance going for more on the L4. Spectrum just missing off the side of the L4 coral there. 58-29 going up. Audiobots scoring another bit of coral on their L4 reef. 54-27 going and scoring algae into the net. All right, looks like Blue Alliance is going to go try and get some more algae shots into that net. Well, the Red Alliance continues to score coral on the L4 at a rapid pace. Both Audiobots and Spectrum going for that top level. 58-92 for the Blue Alliance, going to deposit some more coral on their own side. Both alliances steadily filling up their reefs, with Audiobots drop in the last bit of coral to completely fill up L4 on the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance trying to catch up with coral on their own, steadily working on their reef as the Red Alliance turns their attention to L3. Just a minute left to go in the match. 80 scores as they stand, 83-76 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continually working away on their reef, getting coral up of their own. 54-27 drops another coral on the red reef. And it looks like 99-95, the B team robot for Audi is stuck in their barge area. $54-27 for the Blue Alliance, going and trying to get some more coral up on their own reef as the Red Alliance turns their attention to the algae. Oh, and 58-29 goes over some algae and gets tipped right over as we hit 20 seconds left in the match. That means that there's only one more Red Alliance robot that's going to be going for the climb. That's Spectrum trying to get themselves up off the ground. Meanwhile, all three Blue Alliance robots trying to get themselves into the barge area, trying to get climbs off if they can as the time expires. Scores as they stand incredibly close. 99 for the Red Alliance, 104 for the Blue. We'll see what happens after we get the final scores. All right, as the final scores come in, it's the Blue Alliance coming away with the win. Wow, with a score of 103-120 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance ends up taking it. Alrighty, let's get your teams for match number 7 introduced. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's the B team 99-92.
They're from the Rossbots in San Antonio.
Next up, we've got 45-87.
Jersey Voltage.
Next up, we got 85-15.
They're from right here at Straight Jesuit. It's Photon.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 83-70.
It's Glow with the Flow from Katy.
Followed on by team 37-35.
That's Vortex from Klein.
Next up, we've got team 99-94.
This is the backup team from Paradox. They are also called a pair of ducks.
All right, let's get ready to go here. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as the pre-programming starts off for the autonomous mode. 45-87, Jersey Voltage just barely missing. Looks like one of the Blue Alliance robots, 37-35 Vortex, going a little bit rogue and heading to the opposite side of the field. Meanwhile, the driver's going to be taking over here as we start the match in earnest. Blue Alliance already going for Coral. 37-35 Vortex going up, trying to get themselves lined up for a shot. Meanwhile, Photon, 85-15, lines themselves up to get a Coral onto L4 branch. Oh, and it just barely spins off the top. 55-72 Rosbots, along with going for some Coral of their own. Jersey Voltage heading up to the top branch for the Red Alliance, as 99-94 for the Blue Alliance is getting themselves another bit of Coral. Blue Alliance steadily filling up their top branch of the reef. Minute 30 on the clock. Both Alliance working to score as much Coral as possible in the time allowed. 85-15 getting another bit of Coral up onto their reef. Second one they've gotten up so far. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance steadily working away, getting as much Coral as possible. Looks like they've got most of the top level filled. 99-94 getting themselves lined up to drop some algae into that net, just barely glancing off the edge. 55-72 Rosbots just missing on their branch. Red Alliance looking like they have a lot of work to catch up. 83-70 steadily working away, getting some Coral onto the L3. This 99-94 goes up and drops some more onto that L4 branch. L4 nearly filled up for the Blue Alliance. Looks like Vortex is going to be playing some defense on the Red Alliance. Just under 30 seconds on the clock left. Lots of action trying to score as many points as possible. Photon drops them on the L4. 20 seconds left on the clock. That means it's time to head for the barges. Jersey Voltage lining themselves up to get onto that deep cage for the Red Alliance. 37-35 Vortex going for it as well. Same thing with 99-94. Everybody trying to get in as much as possible. And looks like no one's able to get off the ground that match, but everyone at least trying to touch the barge zone. Scores as they stand, 86 for the Blue Alliance, 69 for the Red.
right, here are the scores from that last match. Blue Alliance takes it 97-75, close match. Let's see where the ranking points stack up. Blue Alliance also takes all the ranking points. 4 ranking points, none for red. So just a reminder, the blood bus is out front. If you're able to give blood, that would be a huge help. And we need to meet a certain number or else they won't come back to this event again. So we really need to get that number, and it's not many. It's only just a handful of people. So if you're able to contribute blood, we'd really like you to go out to the blood bus out front and donate blood. Thank you. All right, let's start off with the introductions with this bright orange robot. That is their theme. It's Team 5892, the Energy Heroes. What's interesting, this Red Alliance, now that I see it here in perspective, these are all teams from Houston ISD. So we have the Energy Institute. Joining them in the middle position, we have 2585 from Belair. And rounding out this Houston ISD Alliance, we have 2587, the Disco Bots. Over on the blue side, we have a team from Katy. It's Team 5427, the Steel Talons. They're still working on a few little adjustments to their autonomous. On the other, in the middle position, we have 6243, also from Energy Institute. And rounding out this alliance with the longest flag here today, it's the team from Pearland, 5414, Paradox. I'm not sure why this flag is so long, but it works. We're all clear. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Energy scores the first. Steel Talons also scores. Disco Bots miss, but Energy is able to score second. All right, a lot of action here, straight out of Autonomous. We have Steel Talons and Paradox putting up quite a few points already. Meanwhile, we have Disco Bots clearing the reef. You got to get the cargo off the reef to be able to score in some of the L3 positions. So that's why this robot is trying to take the cargo down. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, they're almost done with L4, the entire ring of L4, so that's going to really help them point-wise. Energy Heroes just continues to put up lots of points, but they don't have much help here. A lot of scoring from Paradox on the Blue Alliance. They are moving very quickly here, working on L3, but they got a drop right there. Steel Talons is going to try to make it up with scoring in L4. Disco Bots are going to score in the processor. We have about 20 seconds left in the match. Steel Talons going for a climb. Looks like they got a little stuck. Disco Bots look like they have latched on. Disco Bots are up. Bel Air looks like they made contact potentially. Very close match. We got at least one climb, maybe a second from the Steel Talons. All right, scores for that last match. Blue Alliance takes it, 128 to 94 points. Blue takes 4 ranking points in that match. Red only takes 1. All right, let's start the introductions for this next match here. With the green and gold, we have the team from a private school here in Houston. And their flag is a little nice and rolled up. It's team 5829. Audi. I hear that one crowd member out there. Thank you. Joining them in the center position, we have team 118. And rounding out this alliance, I'm not sure where they are. There's one. Team 9992, the Rossbots. They've got the spirit today. I've heard a lot of Rossbot cheering. Over on the Blue Alliance, in the all yellow with a little bit of black, it's team 4587. In the middle position on blue, purple and white, from right here at Strake Jesuit, it's 3847. And rounding out this alliance in the white lab coats, we have team 127. I think we have the all clear. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. We have a quick score from the Audibots. Robonauts also scoring. On the other side, Spectrum is scoring on L4. So we have 3 L4 scored. And that's the autonomous period. Robonauts are going to go straight for the barge with the cargo score into the barge. Meanwhile, Audi is going to go for L4. Spectrum, wow, they are hung up on the reef. I think they did a complete pull-up there. It was pretty impressive to see how strong that reef is. Took a cargo right in the face there. I got to be careful. Audi going for L3, not as successful as their L4 scoring. Robonauts are going to make it up, try to do some L3. They're really trying to get that ranking point. So you need a certain number on L4 and a certain number on L3 and another level, whether it could be L1 or L2. And if you get all those things in the criteria, you're going to get that ranking point for Coral. So far, it looks like Red Alliance has about 30-point lead in difference, so Blue Alliance has really got to score quickly if they're going to have any chance. Robonauts, go ahead and score another in the barge. Now it's all about those ranking points. We got about 25 seconds left. You really want to get that climbing ranking point from doing a deep climb. It looks like Spectrum is going to attempt, and they are up. Audi is also going to attempt, and they are almost up. Robonauts, 5 seconds, and Robonauts are up. So two robots on red up, 1 on blue. They're all going to get that ranking point for climbing. No surprise in that match. Red takes the victory. It's all about ranking points. It's actually going to be our high score of the day, so that's the surprise. 167 points. Very nice job. And all 6 ranking points. So that's really what you want to stay at the top of the rankings. Congrats to the Blue Alliance as well. They got 2 ranking points. So pretty good showing from both alliances there. So just a reminder, we're missing some robots on the field. If that's one of your teams here, or maybe one of your partners for a match, you want to go out and look and ask them if they need some help. It's going to get a little tight on schedule if all the robots start breaking down and we're not able to make our match schedule.
Alrighty, let's get our teams for match number 10 introduced. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got our B team 99-95.
That's the Audiobots.
Next up, we got 85-76.
That's the Golden Warriors from Katy.
Last team for the Red Alliance, we got 83-70.
Also from Katy, Glow with the Flow.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got 94-78.
The Robo Colts.
Next up, we got 55-72.
Rossbots from San Antonio.
And our last Blue Alliance team, Team 3735 Vortex, will be bypassing this match. So only 2 Blue Alliance robots for this match. All right, looks like 94-78 will be bypassing the match as well. So with only one Blue Alliance robot on the field, let's get going here. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so a lot of big heavy lift for Rosbots on the Blue Alliance, the lone Blue Alliance robot for this match, but it looks like they're going to be putting in some work on the Auton, getting 2 Coral up by themselves. Meanwhile, Red Alliance is going to be taking over for themselves now that we're under teleop. Red Alliance springing into action here. 83-70 dropping a Coral. 85-76, Golden Warriors just barely missing that net. Going for another shot here, up just off the rim. Rosbots continuing to put in work by themselves for the Blue Alliance. A lot of lift to do. 83-70, glow with the flow out of Katie. They're going to be putting in as much Coral on the L4 as possible. And a shot, oh, just bounces out for 85-76. Red Alliance, a lot of work to do. Looks like the Audiobots B team, 99-95, going and playing some defense. 55-76, Rosbots out of San Antonio doing a lot of work by themselves for their own alliance. Another shot comes in from Golden Warriors. Oh, just bounced out the rim. Only one algae up in the net so far. Rosbots continuing to work on their reef. Another shot just goes high for the Red Alliance. 55-72, Rosbots working away on that level 4 Coral. Steadily filling it up. Oh, just missing from another algae shot, sailing a little high. Glow the flow, steadily adding Coral to L4, just missing off of that top branch there. Rosbots almost full on their L4 Coral. Another shot goes in for the Red Alliance. The L4 Coral for the Blue Alliance nearly full, solo shot with 30 seconds left on the match. Looks like the Rosbots are going to be already going for their climb with 25 seconds left on the clock. Shot goes in for 85-76. The Golden Warriors getting more algae into that net. 20 seconds left on the clock here in this match. This Rosbots looking to hooked onto their deep cage there for the Blue Alliance. 85-76 going up off the ground with 5 seconds left on the clock. And the Rosbots get off the ground. That very important point as our match comes to end. Incredible performance from the Rosbots in this 1 versus 3 match. Scores as they stand, 61 for the Red Alliance, 59 for the Blue. We'll see what happens once we get the final score. All right, let's see who won. And it's the Red Alliance. 71-77. Close score. Incredible performance from the lone Blue Alliance member, Rosbots, in that match, getting that ranking point nonetheless. All right, let's get our teams for match number 11 introduced. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got 25-85.
It's Team Impact from Belair High School.
Next up, we have 54-27.
The Steel Talons.
Last on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 85-15.
From right here at Straight Jesuit and St. Agnes, it's Photon.
Over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 99-94.
They're called a pair of ducks.
Next up, we have Team 324.
It's Chips.
Last on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 45-87.
Jersey Voltage from Jersey Village High School.
Alrighty, let's get match number 11 going here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, as autonomous period begins, Photon getting their Coral off for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance getting Coral up too during this pre-programmed autonomous period. Shot coming up, just missing for the Red Alliance. Another Coral missing for the Blue Alliance. And now as the drivers and operators take over, see how they do. Blue Alliance already going for more Coral here. Same thing with the Red Alliance. Photon trying to collect some Coral. Algae getting knocked off of the reef by 54-27. Blue Alliance working to get Coral up on that top reef. 99-94 just missing off of that top branch there, that L4 branch. .324 Chips going for a Coral placement on the bottom level of the reef there for the Blue Alliance. Jersey Voltage for the Blue Alliance coming up to get lining themselves up for a Coral placement up on that L4. Photon gets another L4 Coral. Minute 20 in the match. 25-85 trying to collect some Coral for themselves. Impact out of Bel Air. Photon with that very unique arm going up to place another L4 Coral, getting it, making it stick. Stiff defense being played by the Red Alliance over on the Blue Alliance side. Jersey Voltage escaping. Chips looking to place a level 3 Coral there, L3 Coral, and they get it. Meanwhile, more defense being played by the Red Alliance side. That's going to be 54-27 Steel Talons over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to prevent as much Coral being taken from that side of the field as possible. So Blue Alliance switching over to the other side just to get their Coral placement. Photon looking for another L4 Coral, just missing. Chips lining themselves up for the Blue Alliance. 54-27 Steel Talons lining themselves up in the barge zone as we have 15 seconds left on the clock. Jersey Voltage for the Blue Alliance getting themselves hooked up to that Blue Alliance cage. Impact for the Red Alliance trying to get themselves hooked up. Looks like Steel Talons are off the ground. 99-94 going for it, just barely not getting there. Scores as they stand, 45 for the Red Alliance, 66 for the Blue, with one Red Alliance team member fully off the ground. All right, and the Blue Alliance takes it. 73-61 is your final score. Red Alliance getting that one ranking point as well. 12. All right, let's get our teams for match number 12 introduced. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got team 85-76.
That's the Golden Warriors.
And it looks like team 94-78 will be bypassing this match.
That's Robocolts.
Moving on to team 38-47.
Spectrum from right here at Strake Jesuit and St. Agnes.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we'll start off with team 62-43.
That's the team from Energy Institute here in Houston.
Next up, we got team 83-70.
Glow with the flow.
Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got team 58-29.
Audibots from Audi International.
All right, let's get match number 12 underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, as the autonomous period begins, Spectrum going for that autonomous one, just missing another piece of coral there, but we've got one coral for Spectrum up on the way, missed their third. One coral up for the Blue Alliance during that autonomous period. Now as the drivers and operators take over. Both alliances moving into action. 85-76, Golden Warriors just missing their algae shot into the net there. Looks like they're already going for another. Spectrum going for their L4 coral and getting it. 85-76 for the Alliance, just missing another algae shot. This time just bouncing off the rim. Blue Alliance steadily working away, getting coral of their own onto the reef. L4 coral coming up from Audibots, 58-29. And coral scores for the Golden Warriors, Red Alliance. One into the net. Spectrum continuing to work away with that L4 coral. Blue Alliance responding in kind, steadily filling up both the L4 and L3. 62-43, scoring some coral into the bottom level. Another shot just missing for the Golden Warriors. Audibot's dropping Coral up on that L4. Scores that they stand with just a minute over to go. 84 for the blue team, 33 for the Red Alliance. Spectrum lining up another L4 Coral and dropping it in. Golden Warriors for the Red Alliance hunting away for Algae. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, potentially play a little defense. But no, they make a shot and they don't make it. Audibots grabbed another bit of Coral, lining themselves up to get that one of those last remaining L4 Corals. As more Coral gets deposited by 6243 into the bottom level, followed on by another. Spectrum just missing another L4 Coral. Golden Warriors lining up a shot into the net, and they get it. Audibots drop more Coral into that bottom zone as we hit 20 seconds left on the clock. Audibots lining themselves up into position, grabbing that cage, attempt to lift. 62-43 getting themselves into the barge zone. 85-76 and Spectrum both getting themselves into the Red Alliance barge zone as time expires. Scores as it stands, 51 for the Red Alliance, 111 for the Blue. All right, let's see what the final scores are. It's the Blue Alliance taking this match. Final scores 113-55 for the Blue Alliance. All right, let's get our teams introduced for match number 13. Starting off with Team 9995.
It's the Audibots from Audi International.
Next up, we've got Team 8515.
Strake Jesuit, St. Agnes, Photon.
Next up, we have Team 324.
They're called Chips from Clear Creek ISD.
Over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 5414.
It's Paradox from Pearland.
Next up, we've got Team 9992.
That's the Rossbots all the way from San Antonio.
Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 127.
It's Plutonium from Friendswood.
So we're pretty good to go. All right, looks like we're going to get match number 13 underway here. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Red Alliance getting started off during their autonomous period with Photon scoring an L4 Coral. Blue Alliance got one of their own as well. Paradox going up, just missing on the L4 Coral during this autonomous period. And now, as the drivers and operators take over, both alliances scrambling to grab as much coral as they can, get it in. 127 Plutonium angling themselves up for a shot on their own reef there. Paradox going up for a L4 Coral and sticking it for the Blue Alliance. Photon for the Red Alliance, grabbing a piece of coral for themselves, joined by 9995. It's the Audibots B team, just missing out of the bottom level of the Red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance continuing to work away here, getting coral added on to their L4 reef there. Paradox dropping more coral for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Rosbots B team, 9992, getting some coral of their own. for the Blue Alliance. And it looks like one of our Red Alliance robots, 324 chips, stationary on the field. Just over a minute left to go on the clock here. The current score is 51 for the Blue Alliance, 22 for the Red. Photon grabbing some more coral for the Red Alliance, going up to get another shot on that L4 coral. Paradox doing the same in response on the Blue Alliance side, getting another score for the Blue Alliance. 99-95, Audibot's B team dropping another coral in for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds left on the clock here. 127 with a piece of coral for the Blue Alliance, angling themselves up, trying to dodge some algae. Paradox going up on another L4 and getting it. Photon trying to respond in kind, missing on the L4, but getting it on the L0. 20 seconds left on the clock here in match number 13. Both alliances trying to score some last-minute coral. Looks like 99-95 for the Red Alliance, the Audibot's B team trying to get themselves up off the ground. Paradox going for a climb for the Blue Alliance, 127. Everyone trying to get in the zone as time expires. Scores as it stands, 41 for the Red Alliance, 86 for the Blue.
Blue takes that victory here. Let's check out the score. It's 92 points to 45. Ranking points 4, all 4 ranking points for Blue, but 0 for Red, which is interesting because Chips is right up there at the top of the ranking, so that's going to make them drop down to number 3rd overall in the ranking. All right, before we do the introductions, remember we have the blood bus outside. If you want to donate blood, it would be a big help to them, and it'll help have them come back in the future if they can get enough donations. So please take the time or recommend one of your family members that might be not as busy to help out and donate blood. So let's start with some introductions here. They just finished setting up their robot. They're going over to the driver's station. They were out, I think, the match before, but they're back now. It's team 37-35. Vortex. They've got one member out there. I see him. He recognizes it. In the middle position, we have team 118. And rounding out this alliance, we have team 2587, the Disco Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, all the way from San Antonio, they actually brought two teams, not just one. It's team 5572, the Ross Bots. Joining them, a backup team from a well-known team here, but they've gone through a new name this time around. They're going to be called the Pair of Ducks. And rounding out this alliance from the Energy Institute here in Houston is team 5892, Energy Heroes. I think we're all clear. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. So this should be a good match. We have some of the best teams at the event facing off here. A little bit more scoring on the autonomous of blue. So that's going to give them the advantage in this match so far. So far, it looks like it's just the Robonauts scoring all the points. Vortex has some sort of drivetrain issue. They are just kind of moving around, trying to get out of the way. I think Vortex was out the last match, so they might have been working on that drivetrain problem. Meanwhile, we got the Blue Alliance almost done with L4. Disco Bots have decided to score in the processor. Robonauts are going to go ahead and take those points and put them right onto the barge. Lots of scoring from the Blue Alliance. They've got a pretty good advantage, but the score is still pretty close. Robonauts are trying to keep up with the Coral scoring. Looks like Vortex is dead on the drivetrain. Hopefully it's not going to affect their climbing ability. Disco Bots take one of the cargo off the reef. And the Blue Alliance, they are just filling up the reef. It's still a very close match. Robonauts seem to be making some interesting noises. We'll see if they're still functional. Disco Bots are going to go for a climb, it looks like. Only 20 seconds left in this match. Still very close. It's probably going to come down to the climbs. Ross Bots setting up for a climb. Disco Bots are up in the air. Robonauts also going to try to climb, and they are up in the air as well. 5 seconds left. Let's see if Blue can match it up with climbs. It doesn't look like they're going to have enough. Red's probably going to take it with the climb, but we'll see as the refs tabulate the final score. So final score, red takes the victory there. It came down to a little bit of that climbing at the end. High score of the day, 172 points. Red actually got quite a few penalty points as well. That'll be an interesting call to see what the referees said on that. All right, let's start off with introductions on this next match here. On the Red Alliance, starting off from Katy, Texas, we have Team 8576 Golden Warriors. Joining them, also from the same school district, is Team 5427, the Steel Talons. And rounding out this alliance, from Audi International, it's Team 5829. Over on the Blue Alliance, another team from Katy ISD. In the middle position, we have Team 8370. And joining them is Team 9478. They're still working on the robot. That's okay. And then rounding out this Blue Alliance, from Jersey Village High School, it's 4587. Looks like we might have the all clear. We're counted down. Okay, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1, go. So starting the autonomous off, we got a score from Steel Talons. We have a score from Jersey Voltage. Steel Talons has gone ahead and grabbed one of the cargo in autonomous and almost scored it in the barge. Very clever move if they could pull it off. Looks like just a little bit of tweaking in the code and they might be close. This is going to be a pretty good match. It looks like both alliances have some scoring power. Golden Warriors robot is known for launching the cargo into the air. They're going to try to do it right here again. Let's see if they can make it. And not quite, right off the front bar. It's a pretty cool ability, but it's tough to pull off consistently. That's the problem with some of these cargo shooters. Steel Talons going for a level 4 score, but they've got a cargo stuck in their lift. That's going to cause them some issues. Steel Talons won't be able to operate without getting that cargo out of their lift. A pretty strange combination to get it stuck so well into their lift. That might be the top score for the Red Alliance, so this is going to cause a little bit of issues for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Golden Warriors is trying to make it up by scoring. Looks like there might be some teamwork happening on the Red Alliance. They might try to help each other out and get that cargo out of Steel Talon's lift. They don't quite have the lift to do it. Meanwhile, Glow with the Flow on the Blue Alliance has the exact same problem that the Steel Talons have. Cargo blocking their lift mechanism. It's almost like they could design something to prevent that cargo from getting stuck. I wonder what that could be. Meanwhile, we have Audi moving over to the climb position. They are locked in. They've got about 15 seconds and they are up. Jersey Voltage moving over to the position as well. Looks like they're about to climb. It seems like they're going to be up as well. So we got 3 robots climbed up. Golden Warriors gets up at the last second, and that could be the deciding points is those 2 climbing robots versus 1 blue climbed robot. All right, scores come down to those climbing points. 65 points for red, 41 for blue. Blue still takes out 1 ranking point. Red takes 4 ranking points. That's going to keep the Audi bots over at 2nd place in the rankings. So if you're in one of these upcoming matches and you don't see your partner, this is a good time to go check on them. A lot of the robots are breaking down. We're seeing a lot of matches with only 2 robots on the field. So check in with your partners on your upcoming matches and make sure they're ready to go. Okay, we're about to start this next match. But before we do, another reminder, the blood bus is outside. If anybody wants to donate blood, they could use some more. So talk to your friends, talk to your family, go outside to the bus, talk to them. They can work you through and see if you can get into their bus. They should have plenty of room. So please donate blood if you can. Let's start off with introductions. We're going to kick it off with team 3, 2, 4, Chips. They're from Clear Creek ISD. Joining them from Pearland is 5414. Oh, wow, look at that. That was fancy. And rounding them out, this is a back-to-back match for them. They were just in the last match, and they got it fixed. They got it working. It's 37-35. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we'll kick it off with the bright orange shirt. It's the team from Energy Institute, 6243. They need some more energy. Joining them in the middle position, it's team 9992, the Rossbots. And rounding out this alliance from Belair High School, it's team 2585, Impact. Okay, we're going to close the gates. Get ready to start this match. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Paradox is able to score 2 on L4. That's going to be what they need for that ranking point. Very important here at the last few matches to get all the ranking points you could possibly get. Paradox going straight for the barge. Pretty good strategy. He's going to give you 5 points in cargo. Not able to successfully pull off that cargo, so they're going to switch back to Coral. Meanwhile, we have the Energy Institute is going to score the L1. Oh no, look at what's happened to Paradox on the Red Alliance. It looks like they are stuck. They're going to need some help to get off the cargo. Their friends from Chips are going to try to push them over. Not quite going to make it. It's kind of a sad place, but I think they're there now. Little help from your friends. With these swerve drives, they can get stuck on cargo. It's rare, but it can happen. Blue Alliance is really struggling to put any coral on their reef. So they are in a pretty big hole right now. Energy Institute is able to score a few in L1, and that's going to be a few points that they need. Paradox flying around the field to score that L3 point. Vortex are moving a little bit better this match, able to score 1 in L1 after it dropped down. Impact finally scores an L4. They've been working on that one for a while. About 10 seconds left. Everyone's going for those ranking points to see if they can get a climb. Paradox is up. Chips is up. And nothing on the Blue Alliance. So it looks like some pretty good ranking points for the Red Alliance in this victory for them. So here are the final scores. Let's take a look at the ranking points to see what happened here. 110 points for red, 33 for blue. Red comes away with 5 ranking points. That's really going to shoot them up to the top of the rankings. So Chips is now number 2. Paradox is number 4 in the rankings. So we'll see if they can hold on to those top spots, because that's going to be important in alliance selection here in about an hour.
All right, match 17 of 25. Get started with introducing our competitors here for this match. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5572, the Rosbots. Next up, we got the Audiobots B Team, Team 9995. Next, we've got the Robonauts, Team 118. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 2587, Disco Bots. Next up, we got 118's B Team facing off against their main team, Team 9994. Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3847, Spectrum. Alrighty, looks like we're ready to go here. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 118 for the Red Alliance, already dropping that L4 Coral. Disco Bots lining themselves up for a Coral as well for the Blue Alliance. 118 missing their second autonomous Coral. Looks like Blue Alliance already has 3 Coral L4 up, 118 only 1 for the Red Alliance. Now as the humans take over, we'll see in earnest who's able to get their matches going here. 118 dropping Algae into their net for the Red Alliance. Rosbots and the Audiobots B Team both looking for Coral. Blue Alliance already lining up some more Coral. 9994 118 speed team already going for more L4 Coral. Spectrum doing the same for the Blue Alliance. 55-72 for the Rosbots, lining up more Coral for the Red Alliance. L4 Coral, 118 dropping more Coral as well. On the Blue Alliance side, Spectrum's coming up for more L4 Coral, dropping one in. Rosbots lining themselves up. Same thing, 118. The L4 for the Red Alliance already filling up. 118 switching to Algae, dropping another one in the net. Same. Spectrum for the B team going for it as well. Rosbots getting more Coral, trying to get themselves fed. 118 putting another L3 Coral on. The match as it stands, 1 minute, 15 seconds in, very tight, 101-90 for the Red Alliance. Disco Bots looking for some Algae. Spectrum lining themselves up for another L4 Coral, nearly filling up their top level. Looks like with the Rosbots misplacing their Coral, but the L4 for the Red Alliance nearly full up. Now it is courtesy of 118 for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance filling their own reef up as well. 118 put another Algae up into the net, trying to maintain this very tight lead. Red Alliance narrowly ahead on Coral and on Algae. Disco Bots for the Blue Alliance feeding Coral into the processor. Red Alliance human player running over and dropping it in. Red Alliance put another Algae up into their net as we hit 25 seconds left in the match. Both alliances looking to head to the barge as we hear the sonar ping. Rosbots lining themselves up on their deep cage. Same thing with Disco Bots getting themselves up off the ground. Spectrum going for it as well on the Blue Alliance, getting those all-important ranking points if they're able to stay up. 118 locking themselves in with 5 seconds left on the clock, getting themselves up to the ground. Rosbots trying to do the same, not quite getting there. And as time expires, the scores as it stands, 164 for the Red Alliance, 131 for the Blue. And as the final score comes in, it's the Red Alliance taking the victory with a new high score of 180 to 157 for the Red Alliance, getting 6 ranking points as opposed to the Blue Alliance getting 2. Keeps 118 in the top spot, puts the Rosbots up into 5th. Just another reminder as we're wrapping up our qualification matches here, if you haven't done so already or know people who haven't yet, go ahead and head outside to the blood bus. Giving blood is one of the best ways to help out your local community. Highly recommend. right, match 18 of 25. We'll start off with introducing the Red Alliance, starting off with Team 8515, Photon, followed on by Team 127, Plutonium, and last on the Red Alliance, Team 3735, Vortex. Heading over to the Blue Alliance as they're getting stuff set up. Start off with Team 5892, Energy Heroes. Next up, for the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4587, Jersey Voltage. Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5829, the Audiobots. Alrighty, looks like we're all set. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, let's begin the autonomous period of match 18. Photon lining themselves up to drop a coral, and they get it for the Red Alliance. 2 coral up already for the Blue Alliance. As Energy Heroes gets their second coral on. Photon lining themselves up as the drivers and operators take over in the tally-out period. $58.92 lining themselves up, getting that L2 going. Same thing with Vortex, 37.35 for the Red Alliance. Photon getting another L4 coral in it as well. Blue Alliance steadily working away. Jersey Voltage dropping coral in and cycling back for more. 127 Plutonium out of Renswood lining themselves up for some more coral. Same thing with Photon for the Red Alliance. Audiobots playing some defense on Vortex over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Jersey Voltage lining themselves up against the reef as Energy Heroes on the opposite side narrowly misses some L4 coral. Jersey Voltage goes up, misses theirs as well. Plutonium gets an L3 coral. Photon lining themselves up for the Red Alliance as well. Energy Heroes gets their L4 coral now. Audiobots steadily defending one side of the Red Alliance field as Plutonium lines himself up for an L3 coral, getting a little bit stuck on some algae up against the reef. Blue Alliance steadily working away, getting fed some more coral, cycling back to the reef. Audiobots playing some defense on Vortex here, trying to pin him. As the Blue Alliance, looks like Jersey Voltage is getting stuck on a piece of algae. See if Energy Heroes is going to be able to help their teammate out as Photon goes up and gets some algae into the Red Alliance net. Audiobots continuing to play defense over on the Red Alliance side of the field as Jersey Voltage looking around already with 20 seconds left on the clock. Both alliances are going to be heading to the barges. Energy Heroes trying to get another bit of coral before time expires. Same thing with Plutonium. Photon already heading to their cage. Same thing with Audi and Jersey Voltage on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Jersey Voltage getting themselves up off of the ground As time expires, the scores as they stand, Red Alliance with 49, Blue Alliance with 64. We'll see what happens once the scores are officially tabulated. All righty, and the Blue Alliance takes the win. Final scores 80 to 53 in favor of the Blue Alliance, getting 5 ranking points, putting 58-29 up to third place, keeping them in third place. Jersey Voltage moving up to 7th. Energy Heroes moving up to 11th. Alrighty, the match 19 coming up here. Let's get the alliances introduced. Starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 3847, Spectrum. Next up, we've got the Rosbots B Team, Team 9992. Followed up by Team 5427, Steel Talons. Heading over to the Blue Alliance side, we'll start off with Team 2587, Disco Bots. Next up, we've got Team 5414, Paradox. Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8576, Golden Warriors. Alrighty then, let's get match 19 underway in 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, as the autonomous period begins, Spectrum gets one of their coral up during autonomous, followed by Paradox on the blue lines and Discobots both getting their L4 coral up during the autonomous period. 2 coral up for the blue lines, 1 for the red on the L4 side as teleop period begins. Discobots for the Blue Alliance cycling back. Algae going up, but just barely missing for the Blue Alliance. While the Red Alliance robots continue to work their way through the coral, getting algae off of their reef. Paradox cycling over and getting more coral up on the L4 side. See if they're able to get it. Yes, they are. Algae shot just barely missing from the Golden Warriors as Discobots cycles back for more as well. Red Alliance side. More coral coming up from Spectrum up onto L4, getting it, sticking it. As Paradox continues working their way along off L4 along with the Discobots for the Blue Alliance. Spectrum lining themselves up for another shot at the L4 coral and sticking it. Rosbot's B team going for an L3 coral, nailing it. Another algae just missing high for the Golden Warriors. Minute 15 left on the clock. 52-45 is the score, favoring the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, Golden Warriors trying to get another algae up into the net, just dropping it and cycling back. Paradox lining themselves up for an L3 coral and just sticking it. 54-27 for the Red Alliance, dropping another L4 coral, while the Rosbot's B team lines themselves up for an L3 coral. Golden Warriors for the Blue Alliance lining up, not having an issue with their intake, not able to cycle it back and get it up for a shot. Paradox continuing to grab coral and work their way through the Blue Alliance reef. Spectrum doing the same for the Red Alliance alongside their partner 54-27 Steel Talons. Rosbot B team drops another coral in. Score 30 seconds left is 75 for the Red Alliance, 83 for the Blue. Tight match going into these final closing seconds of the match. All right, now with 20 seconds left on the match, Paradox already lining themselves up for a climb along with Discobots. All 3 Blue Alliance robots in the barge zone for their alliance, trying to get their climbs hooked up. Spectrum trying to get some last-second coral points. 54-27, getting themselves, trying to get, but not able to get off the ground as time expires. Scores as they stand, 85-83. Very, very close. Let's see what the score looks like once the refs tabulate the final scores. All right, and the final scores, the Blue Alliance takes it. 103-91. Close match, but the Blue Alliance gets it, gets 4 ranking points versus the Red Alliance is 1. Keeps Paradox in 4th, moves some folks up, thumbs down. Alrighty, 5 matches to go in this qualification section. Let's introduce the Alliance members for match number 20. Starting off with Team 5572, the Rosbots. Next up, we got Team 8370, Glow with a Blow. Followed up by Team 324, Chips. Heading over to the Blue Alliance. First things first, we got Team 5892, Energy Heroes, joined by Team 6243, Energy Nerds. Last on the Blue Alliance, Team 127, Plutonium. Alrighty, looks like we're ready to go here. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, as the autonomous period begins, 5572 missing their mark with their first autonomous coral placement. Same thing with Chips. 1 coral up for the Blue Alliance. Rosbots didn't miss with their second, misses with their third. And now as the drivers take over, both alliances spring into action. Energy Nerds grabbing some coral, same thing with the Rosbots, looking to get some more placed up on top, getting it. Blue Alliance doing the same. Looks like Energy Heroes getting another L4 coral for the Blue Alliance. Oh, A370 knocking off one of their coral off the L4 slot, but Rosbots replaces it. More coral going in courtesy of Chips for the Red Alliance. Rosbots missing one of theirs, but grabbing an algae instead. 5892 just missing an L4 coral for the Blue Alliance. 127 Plutonium trying to get some L1 coral onto their reef. Gets it on L0 instead. Rosbots cycling back to the L4 side, just missing. 8370 grabbing some coral of their own, looking to place it. Rosbots going up, same thing with 8370. Both missing their mark. Chips dropping another one. Looks like 5892 going to play some defense on the Red Alliance side as the Blue Alliance members continue to cycle their way through, dropping coral into the reef. Chips places some more coral of their own. Plutonium looking for more coral, trying to place it somewhere. Rosbots continuing to work away, dropping another L4 coral for their alliance. 45 seconds left to go. 48-48. Dead heat between both alliances at this stage of the contest. Chips continuing to work away with more coral, while Energy Heroes continues to play defense on the Red Alliance side of the field, blocking off that feeder. 8370 looking to try and get some more coral, but getting blocked out by the Blue Alliance side. Now switching to Rosbots, trying to prevent more coral placement while we've got 20 seconds left on the clock. Looks like Chips for the Red Alliance already inside the Red Alliance barge zone. Rosbots going in as well with less than 10 seconds on the clock. 5892 trying to get themselves hooked up. 8370 looks like they're a little bit hindered, just trying to make it as time expires. The scores as they stand, 55-54. Looks like 8370 just barely not making it to the barge zone. We'll see what the final scores look like when they are announced. All right, let's have a look at our final score of the match. And the Red Alliance takes it. 61-58, very close match, but the Red Alliance takes it, keeps the Rosbots in 5th, moves Chips up, down to 3rd, and let's see, 8370 going up to 7th.
Okay, we're getting down to the last 4 matches, and then we're going to have alliance selection. So make sure you have an idea of who you would like to partner with in your alliance. We don't have a lot of people in the stands, but hopefully somebody's making some type of list for your team. Let's kick it off with introductions. We'll start out first position in the Red Alliance, Team 118, the Robonauts. Joining them in the middle position, it's the pair of Ducks. And rounding out this alliance, it's Team 8515, Photon. Over here on the Blue Alliance, from Belair High School, we have Team 2585. Joining them in the middle position is Team 9995 from Audi. And rounding out this alliance with their monkey mascot, it's Team 9478 and Luis Suarez II. That's the name of their monkey. Okay, we only have a few matches left. So for some of these teams, it's their last match. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go. Quick score by the Robonauts and by pair of Ducks. Spectrums, Photon, wow. That's a little dangerous. Throwing that coral. Blue Alliance has not scored an autonomous on the reef yet, except for an L1. Photon going for the score. Robonauts going for the score, both missing on the barge. Robonauts scoring L4. Photon with a little bit of touch finesse there, making it look a little smoother. Not a lot of activity on the Blue Alliance. It looks like Impact is working out some driving issues. Robonauts score up in the barge. We have a little bit of scoring on L4 and L3, but not much going on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance is working pretty well together to try to get that coral ranking point. They're scoring L1, L3, L4. If they get all 3 of those levels plus the coral, they should have enough to get the ranking point. Looks like RoboColts went across the field, thought about defense, and then changed their mind. Wow, Red Alliance is really stacking that L1 coral pretty carefully. It's impressive. It's a really impressive amount of scoring going on by the Red Alliance. They've almost got all the reef done on L4 is complete. L3 is almost complete. Now they're working L2, L1. Got 10 seconds left. Still got to get that climbing ranking point, so somebody needs to climb here at the end. Robonauts are up, so they're going to get that climbing RP. And Blue Alliance is not able to get it. Pretty lopsided match in that one. So Red takes the victory in that one. No surprise there. It's really going to come down to the ranking points. Red gets all 6 ranking points, so that's going to secure the Robonauts to that #1 spot. And then meanwhile, the Paradox, the backup robot for Paradox, is going to be in #4 ranking. So we're down to the last 3 matches. Let's introduce these teams on the Red Alliance. We'll start it off with the team from Klein, Texas, and Klein ISD. It's Team Vortex 3735. Joining them in the middle position in the bright orange shirts from the Energy Institute is Team 5892. And rounding out this alliance all the way from San Antonio, it's Team 9992, Ross Bots. On the Blue Alliance, in the bright yellow shirts, from Jersey Village High School, it's Team 4587. In the middle position, from Katy, Texas, we have Team 5427. And rounding out this alliance, also from San Antonio, they're playing their other backup. It's Team 5572, Rossbots. So we have a Rossbots versus Rossbots match. I like it. They're going to win either way. So for a lot of these teams, this is the last match, qualification match. And then it's going to go right to alliance selection. So what that means is someone needs to have a list and be ready to pick a partner. Let's count this one down in 3, 2, 1, go. So we're getting right into autonomous. Everybody's moving, which is always a great sign. 1 score for both sides. Now 2 scores for both sides. A lot of L4 scoring. 3 L4s on both sides. That's a great way to start the match in autonomous. Here comes Energy placing another one in L4. Vortex has actually decided to go play defense. We haven't seen a lot of defense today. It can be a little bit dangerous, a good way to pick up penalties if you don't know what you're doing. So hopefully they read the rules. Meanwhile, Energy Heroes scoring another L4. Rossbots trying to match them 1 for 1 and not able to score. But Steel Talons puts the cargo up in the barge. That's another way to score a lot of points. Energy Institute putting another L4. Not much scoring happening on the blue side. There goes one from the Rossbots, 5572, and a little bit from Jersey Voltage on L1. Looks like we're going to get a score from Steel Talons on L4, so that's going to work, and then matched it with Energy on the other side with another L4. So the scoring pace is picking up. It's still anybody's match. Nice circle score right there from the Energy Heroes. Really good match from both sides. Vortex putting a little bit of pressure on that Blue Alliance, but they're able to work around. 20 seconds left. It's going to come down to the climb. Blue Alliance getting all 3 robots ready for that climb. Let's see which one gets up first. They might have a triple climb. They've got up 1, 2, 3. 3 robots climbing for the Blue Alliance. That's going to help them win that match. The score on that one, Blue Alliance, with those climbs, take it 142 points to 119 points. Red Alliance comes away with 2 ranking points, but that's going to move Jersey Voltage up into 7, and it's going to keep the Raw spots over at 6. So that was a pretty important match for them to stay in the top of the rankings, because Alliance selection is coming up here very quickly. Make sure you have your list ready to go. All right, let's announce this next round of Alliance starting in the Red Alliance. We'll kick it off with Team 2585, Impact. Joining them in the middle position, we have Team 5829, Audiobots. And then rounding out this alliance, we have Team 324, Chips. Chips are facing off their other school from CCISD. It's the Robonauts. Joining them in the middle position is Team 9478. And rounding this out, we have Team 5414, Paradox. Should be a pretty good match. We got both the schools from CCISD, the Robonauts, and Chips playing each other. We have Paradox, we have Audiobots. Should be a lot of scoring. All right, this is the last qualification match for most of these teams. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go! So a quick autonomous score by Audibots, by Paradox, by Robonauts. Only one score for the Red Alliance. That's going to hold them back. Meanwhile, Blue has 4 on L4 straight out of autonomous. Robonauts, though, are not moving. A little odd to see them totally dead, whether it's a radio problem, computer problem. There it goes, able to work through it. Robonauts have come back to life. A lot of motion going on. It looks like Paradox has decided to play defense. They must have had something go wrong with their robot. I see a belt on the carpet, so maybe that's it. Audibots try to score and they miss. It's pretty much going to be up to the Robonauts to score the points for the Blue Alliance at this point. They are putting up 4 in the barge for Blue Alliance. And they've got the advantage because Red Alliance, they are just not scoring very much. A little bit of pinning going on with Paradox trying to block the feeder station. Paradox probably doesn't play very much defense, but they at least know the rules on how to not pick up penalties while you're playing defense. Audibots going for a score, and they get it on L4. But it is not going to be enough to match the Robonauts. They have already exceeded 100 points. And there's 30 seconds left in the match. Here comes Audibots trying to do the climb. Paradox as well is up in the air. Audibots are almost up. They're still touching just a little bit. Robonauts going to come in for a climb. They got about 10 seconds to do it, and they are up. So Blue is up, Red not quite up yet. Chips is trying to be the last climb, but they're not able to get it. So pretty successful match from the Robonauts there. It's probably going to keep them in the #1 spot for Alliance selection. Okay, here are the scores from that last match. No surprise here. Blue Alliance takes it pretty easily, 154 points to 57. Really, it's going to be the ranking points that matter. They get all 6 ranking points, and that moves Paradox up to #2 Robonauts number 1, and then it moves down Chips and Audiobots to 3 and 4. So that was a pretty important match for the top of the rankings. And as we're getting close to lunchtime, just a reminder, we do not want any food near the field. If we see you eating food at the field, we will tell you to leave the field area. We do not want any food, especially anything that could make a mess near the field. Thank you. All right, we're down to our second to last match. We're going to go ahead and introduce these teams to get it moving here. We'll start off with the team from Strake Jesuit, St. Agnes. It's team 8515 Photon. Joining them in the middle position, we have team 6243 Energy Institute. And rounding out this alliance, we have both teams from Strength Jesuit on this alliance. Team 3847 Spectrum. On the Blue Alliance, from Friendswood, we have team 127 Blutonium. Joining them in the middle position, we have team 8576 Golden Warriors. And rounding out this alliance, we have team 99994 Paradox. The backup robot for Paradox. Okay, this is the second to last qualification match. Let's kick it off in 3, 2, 1, go! Photon spits out a piece of coral. Energy Heroes is able to put one in L1, and Blue Alliance is able to score one in L4. So I think both alliances might get the ranking point. Spectrum is not moving. Photon's able to score one in L4. Spectrum is still working out some communication problems, maybe a laptop, maybe a radio. We'll find out. Paradox is scoring pretty effectively. They've put up 3 in L4, going for another. Photon's trying to match them. Photon has a ground intake, so they're able to pick up the pieces of coral off the ground and put it into their arm that rotates and puts it up to L4. Where Paradox, on the other side, has a feeder intake, so they can only pick up the coral if it's loaded from the feeder station. We also have Golden Warriors with their mechanism to shoot balls, and they were able to put one up. They've put 4 of the cargo balls up into the barge. Pretty impressive. Looks like Blue Alliance is really starting to put this match out of hand. Red Alliance, especially with Spectrum not moving, is really creating some issues. Spectrum's lights are changing colors, though, so there might be something happening there at the end. We've got about 30 seconds left. Photon is working as hard as they can, though, to put points in the barge and to score on L4, so they are keeping it close. About 10 seconds left. They're going to really need to do something to get some sort of climb points. Photon is going for the climb. And they are not able to get it, but it looks like Golden Warriors got up. So pretty easy win for the Blue Alliance, but still lots of action on both sides. Scores coming in for that match, no surprise. Blue Alliance takes it. 127 points to 68. It's really going to be about the ranking points. So 4 ranking points is going to move Golden Warriors up to 9. It's going to keep the Paradox robot at 5. And it's going to move the Red Alliances down. So for all the teams that have already completed their qualification matches, we would like you to send one representative over on the white wall where it says Strake Jesuit. If you could send one representative over to that wall, we want to line up all the teams right after this match and start a line selection. So if you have your list made or you're working on your list, feel free to send your representative over there. We're going to count everyone up and start a line selection immediately following this match. So if your team or alliance representative is not here, send them a message, let them know, and let's make sure they're ready to go in the next 10 to 15 minutes. So while we're waiting, we're going to go ahead and start introducing the Red Alliance. This is the last qualification match of the day. Everybody's been working a lot of really tight back-to-back close matches, so it's a lot of repairs happening. One of the teams is not here right now, so Glow with the Flow 8370, they must still be working on their robot, trying to get it ready for the playoff alliance bracket. So they're not here in their last match, but that's okay because they have a partner of 2585 from Belair High School. And the number 1 ranked team here, the Robonauts 118, is also joining them. They've got a little bit of crowd out there. I like it. On the Blue Alliance, they've been ready and waiting for the Red Alliance to get together. Let's kick it off with Team 2587, the Disco Bots. There they go. Joining them in the middle position, we have in the green and gold, it's Audi International 9995. And rounding out this alliance from Katy, Texas, is Team 5427, Steel Talons. They've got some energy left. I like it. All right, we're going to close the gates and we're going to hold for a little bit. But most importantly, alliance selection is starting right after this. So if you have a representative, send them over to the white wall that says Strake Jesuit. We're going to line up all the team representatives. So we need 21 representatives for each of the 21 teams here. And then we will go immediately into alliance selection. So be ready for that. Even if you're not one of the top ranked teams, we still need you to be here so we can do alliance selection in an efficient manner. And remember, we still need people to donate blood. If you want to donate some blood, there's a blood bank outside and a mobile bus. And they are there waiting for you. We had the gates closed. We have the gates open again. We're going to wait for this one last robot, see if they can make it in for the last match of the day. Here they come. So Glow with the Flow has made their final appearance of the qualification match. Okay, we got the green light. We're going to do our last check. And we will close out the last qualification match of the day in 3, 2, 1, go! Robonauts score first. Steel Talons answer. Discobots are gonna also score. So we got 2 for blue, 2 for red. Robonauts with 4 L4s, very impressive. It's almost like they're getting better as the day progresses, which is a little scary because they're already #1 rank. So lots of scoring. Robonauts are going to go for the barge, put a piece of cargo ball into the barge. Glow with the Flow was a very late entry into this match, and they are scoring L4 effortlessly. Impact trying to score as well, and not quite able to do it. So if you watched our round robin from yesterday, Glow with the Flow and Robonauts were the finalist alliance, able to score quite a bit of points together. Looks like we have a communication problem for Impact. Blue Alliance is really struggling to keep up with the amount of scoring between these two teams here. Glow with the Flow and Robonauts are just putting on a scoring exhibition here. About 20 seconds left in this match. Looks like 9995 is going to go ahead and try to do a climb. So are the Discobots. Robonauts are scoring in the barge. Discobots look like they are up. So that could give them the ranking point. And Robonauts still looking for one more ranking point. They are up. So pretty impressive climbing from the red and the blue in that final match of the day. So now we really need everybody to have a representative. Every team needs a representative on the white wall for alliance selection. We are going to start moving straight into that right after this match. All right, no surprise in that last match there. Red takes it easily, but it's really going to be the ranking points. 171 points, but they got all 6 ranking points, so that's going to keep them at #1, and it's actually going to move Glow with the Flow up to #7. So that was a really important match to get them up higher in the rankings for Glow with the Flow. But again, we are starting alliance selection. So send your one representative. We're going to need the #1 ranked team on the field. And then we will slowly call up each team. And we will go 1 through 7 and then serpentine back up from 7 to 1.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field.
If you don't decline, then you accept, and you are now part of an alliance. We move down until we get to the last alliance captain, and we will serpentine back up to number 1. And the way it's going to work at the end is we have the exact number of teams we need, so we don't even need the final teams to come up. It'll just be an auto accept to make this a little faster. So as soon as we have the Robonauts, we can have their representative come on up, and we'll get ready to go. We're going to do one last check to make sure everyone else is here. We might be missing Paradox. So we have top 7. Just hold on one. Okay, everyone ready for alliance selection? All right, this is going to be fun. I know we have some new students here today that have probably never seen this, so it's going to be a little strange to walk through the process. But the way it's going to work is our top ranked team is going to make a selection. If that selection is ranked, they have the option to decline or accept. And then we will move down to the second ranked team as the second alliance captain. We will do that until we get all 7. We will serpentine, meaning start back at 7 and continue making picks until all teams here have been selected. No one is going home without being on an alliance selection. And because of that, auto accepts don't actually need to come up and accept because there's no declining and there's no extra teams. So we'll make it a little faster. We'll just call their name and we'll just move right on to the next one. Does that make sense? Okay, perfect. We're going to start it off with the number 1 ranked team here today. Team 118, the Robonauts. Go ahead and make your selection.
The Robonauts would like to thank Spectrum for hosting such a wonderful event. The Robonauts would like to pair up with Team 5414 Paradox.
5414 Paradox, are you out there?
Team 4 pair up with you. Team 50 would love to pair up with you.
So we've got our first alliance. 118 the Robonauts, 5414 Paradox. So that means we need our second alliance captain. So we're going to move down the list to team 5829. That's the Audiobots. So who would you like to make as your selection? Go ahead on the mic.
Team 5829 would like to invite Team 5892 to roll out with us.
5892, the Energy Heroes. Come on up.
Uh, 5892 would like to graciously accept.
All right, so we have our pair, the Audiobots and the Energy Heroes. So now we're going to move up to our next alliance captain. That's going to be Team 324 Chips. Come on down.
Team Chips 324 would like to invite Team 5572 to join our alliance.
The Rossbots, 5572, come on down.
Team 5572, the Rosbots, graciously accepts.
So now we have an alliance of Chips and Rossbots. Now we're moving on to the number 5 alliance captain. It's going to be 9994, Paradox, or as they like to be called, Pair of Ducks. This is the second team from the Paradox organization. So they do have some time to make a decision, and it looks like they're comparing notes.
Team 9994 would like to pair up with Team 5427.
Steel Talons.
Team 54 would love to accept.
Okay, so we have 9994 and 5427 Steel Talons are together. We're moving up to our next alliance captain, and I believe we have them put up. It's the number 5 alliance captain, Glow with the Flow. They're going to need a moment to look at the board, see who's out there.
Team 8370 would like to invite Team 4587 to flow through the playoffs with us.
4587, Jersey Voltage.
How do I use this thing? 4587 would love to shock this competition with y'all.
There we go. So we have Glow with the Flow and Jersey Voltage. A good theme there, electricity. I like it. We're going to go to our next alliance captain, number 6 alliance captain, 8576, Golden Warriors.
Team 8576, Golden Warriors Robotics, would like to pick Team 8515, Photon.
Okay, come on down. Straight Jesuit, St. Agnes, Photon, 8515.
Team 8515 Photon.
They accept. So now we're going to move on to the next alliance captain. Is 3735, Vortex.
Team 3735 would like to invite Team 3847 Spectrum.
The host team, Strake Jesuit St. Agnes, 3847 Spectrum, come on down.
Spectrum 3847, not 67, loves to accept. Thank you.
All right, so we have all of our alliance captain and their first pick. Now we're going to go back around to the number 7. So we'll give them a moment to think about who their next pick is. But from here on out, we're not actually going to invite them to come up. They can come up quickly if they want, but everyone is going to get picked today. So we really just want them to make their pick. We'll move efficiently. We'll go through all 7, and then we'll start lunch. So number 7, Alliance Captain, you're kind of on the clock again. 3735 and Spectrum. If you guys have a selection, feel free to come on up when you're ready. All right, we have started the official clock. Hadn't really needed it until now, but it's going to be a little more tricky. So if you see on the big screen, they have 1 minute and 40 seconds to make a selection, or else they get bypassed. So you don't want to wait too long, but this is now on the clock. So everybody get ready with your list so we can make this as efficient as possible. We have someone coming up from Vortex. Are you ready? Go ahead.
Team 3735 would like to invite Team 9992.
9992, the Rossbots. Come on up. This is actually their backup team from the Rossbots based out of San Antonio. So everyone's getting picked. So now we're going to move straight on to the number 6. So if the number 6 is ready, come on up, and we will move straight to the next alliance. We're not going to do any accepts or declines because everyone is going to auto accept. So number 6 is on the clock. They have about 1 minute and 40 seconds to make a selection, or else they get bypassed. Okay, we're in the last 20 seconds. If you can't make a pick here in the next 20 seconds, you will be bypassed to the next alliance. All right, time is counting down. You have to move quickly here. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, somehow the timer just stopped, but let's go.
Team 8576 Golden Warriors Robotics would like to pick Team 9995.
9995 from Audi. So that's the pick. So we're going to move on to the number 5. They're going to come over and they're going to take a picture. And now we're number 5 alliance is up for alliance selection. Whenever you guys are ready, we're going to start your clock now. They are prepared and ready to go. Number 5 alliance.
Team 8370 would like to invite Team 2587 to go through the playoffs with us.
2587, the Disco Bots, joining the number 5 alliance. They're going to come on over, take a picture, and now we're going to move over to the number 4 alliance. Number 4 alliance is ready.
Team number 9994 and 5427 would like to invite Team 2585.
2585, Team Impact from Belair High School. They're going to come on down, they're going to take a picture, and we're going to move on up to the number 3 alliance, if they are ready. Captained by Chips.
Team 324 and 5572 would like to invite Team 127 to join our alliance.
127 Plutonium. They're going to come on down. They're going to get set for a picture to join the number 3 alliance. And then we're going to ask the number 2 alliance to come up for selection. You only have 2 choices. Okay, the number alliance 2 is ready.
Team 5829 and Team 5892 would like to invite Team 9478 to our alliance.
9478, the Robo Colts. Come on down. So they're going to auto accept. We're going to get set up for a picture, and there's no surprises here. There's only one team left, so they're going to have to accept as well. We are going to start back at 1:45. So if you're the number 1 alliance, you will likely play the first match at 1:45, and the rest of them will follow quickly after. We're going to need alliance captains to stay and talk to the head referee. So all the alliance captains need to stay, but everyone else can break for lunch. We'll see you guys at 1:45. So alliance captains, we're looking for you right now. We need all the alliance captains on the red side. All the alliance captains on the red side. Alliance captains on the red side. Talk to head referee, please. Okay, we're getting real close to the start time. If you are on Alliance 4 or 5, we need you on the field. And if you're on the next match, we need you afterwards. We're doing Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. So if you see your team out here or not out here, go give them a message. They can go ahead and take the field. Alliance 4 and Alliance 5. Okay, we're getting going here. We're going to start our introductions for this first Alliance match here. We'll start off with the Red Alliance. In the first position, we have Team 5427 Steel Talons. Joining them in the middle position, it's Team 2585 from Belair High School, Team Impact. And then rounding out is the Alliance captain, it's Team 9994, Paradox. Over on the Blue Alliance, in yellow, from Jersey Village High School, we have Team 4587, Jersey Voltage. And joining them in the center position, we have Team 2587, the Disco Bots. And with their colorful button controls, we have Team 8370, Glow with the Flow. So here we go. We're going to start the elimination bracket. We're waiting on a couple things. The gates needs to be closed. If someone could help us close the gate. Okay, here we go. Let's start the elimination with this match. The 4 Alliance versus the 5 Alliance in 3, 2, 1, go. So autonomous, a lot more action on the red side. 2 quick scores on L4. 1 score for blue. Another score for red. They put the algae in the barge. So it looks like red has the advantage here in autonomous. We have a little bit of scoring from Glow with the Flow. They're going to knock off some of the algae from the reef. Meanwhile, Paradox scoring L4, no problems. Big score on L4 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still working their way. Looks like Impact has done a little bit of scoring on L1. Steel Talons also scoring L4. Pretty close score here between both alliances. Both alliances still carefully putting in all those points on L4. It looks like the Blue Alliance is done with their L4. Red Alliance still working. Very close score in this one, about 30 seconds left. It's going to come down to those last few scores. And of course, the climbs. Looks like Disco is the first one to hook on. Let's see if they actually can get up. Disco is going up. Jersey Voltage is also going up. So we got 2 climbs on blue, and that could be the determining factor there in this match. Here's the scores. It was a very close match, but the Blue Alliance takes it. Those climbing points made the difference. 119 points to 126 barge points really helped push that Blue Alliance over. 2 robots climbing versus 1.
All right, our next match, Alliance number 2 in the red bumpers versus Alliance number 7 in the blue. We'll start off with the red Alliance, beginning with Team 5829 Audibots. Next up, we got Team 9478, the Robocolts. And last up, we've got Team 5892, Energy Heroes. Heading over to the Blue Alliance. First up, we've got Spectrum 3847. Next up, we've got the Rosbot B Team 9992. Last on the Blue Alliance, Team 3735, Vortex. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous pre-programming kicking in here. Looks like we got 1 coral up for the Red Alliance. Make that 2, make that 3 for the Red Alliance. 1 for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of Spectrum 3847. Oh, just narrowly missing a 4th for the Red Alliance. All right, now into the teleop period. 5829, adding more to that L4 coral for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continuing to feed, try and get more coral on board for their reef as the Red Alliance continues to pile on. 5892, Energy Heroes adding another one, going back to process more. Spectrum getting an algae up into the net for the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going for some coral of their own. Spectrum going up for another L4 coral, slamming it down on board. Audiobots coming over and trying to play some defense on the Blue Alliance, letting their teammates on the Red Alliance go ahead and keep adding coral to their reef. Robocolts going up for a level 3 coral, adding it in as their teammate Energy Heroes adds another one to L4. Blue Alliance continuing to work and getting coral, getting stiffly defended by Audiobots from the Red Alliance. Team Vortex for the Blue Alliance getting pinned in the corner, unable to move. Spectrum for the Blue Alliance continuing to add coral to L4, going for an algae this time. Red Alliance has nearly all of their L4 coral on board the reef. Looks like Energy Heroes is going to go and try and finish that off. And they make it a full level 4 for the Red Alliance. Spectrum trying to respond. All right, looks like Team Vortex for the Blue Alliance coming over to the Red Alliance side, trying to play some defense. 20 seconds left on the clock. 5829 Audiobots already up on the cage. 3735 getting into the Blue Alliance barge zone. 5892 trying to add some last minute coral while the time counts down. 5 seconds left on the clock, trying to get to the barge zone as time expires. Scores as it stands, 94 for Alliance number 2, 64 for Alliance number 7. And the Red Alliance takes it. Alliance number 2 with a score of 110 to 68. Alrighty, let's get match number 4 introduced. We've got Alliance number 3 in red versus Alliance number 6 in blue. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 324 Chips. Next up in the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5572, the Rosbots. Last on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 127, Blutonium. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 8576, Golden Warriors. Next up, we've got Team 8515, Photon. Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 9995's Audiobots. All right, looks like we're ready to get going with match number 4. Drivers time the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like both alliances, Photon just narrowly missing their coral, but Rosbots does not for the Red Alliance. It's already, all right, that's 2 coral up for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 5572. Let's see if they can make it 3. All righty. With the autonomous period over, the drivers take over. Rosbots immediately deploying that 3rd coral on L4 as the Blue Alliance continues to make work best they can. Photon gets their 1st coral up on L4. Algae coming off of the reef for the Red Alliance. Chips going up for level 3. Blue Alliance gets an algae up into the net, the first of the match so far. Rosbots continues to feed that L4 coral onto the reef. 8576 working to try and get some more of that algae up onto into the Blue Alliance net there, as Chips aims to get another one onto the L3. Rosbots narrowly missing. Plutonium adds another one coral to their reef as well, while Photon continues to work on getting more coral up to that L4 reef. Another one up. And another algae into the net for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance focusing hard on getting more and more coral onto their reef. Another algae up from the Blue Alliance, this one bouncing off the rim. 8576 working to get all of that algae off of the Blue Alliance reef. Meanwhile, Chips going up to L4 and getting their coral onto that branch. Another blue algae goes into the net. 8515 Photon aiming to get some more of that coral onto their reef, looking rather sparse in comparison to the Red Alliance. Chips gets another coral onto level 3. 8576, all right, wow, with 20 seconds left on the clock. Rosbots already going for their climb. 8576, 8515, and 9995 are all going for the climb. Chips is up off the ground, hanging very precariously. Rosbots not able to make theirs work. 8576, the only Blue Alliance robot that's off the ground at the moment. Scores as they stand, 77 to 53 for Alliance number 3. All right, here comes the final scores, and it's the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3 taking away the win with 91 to Alliance number 6's 71. The eagle-eyed among you may wonder why there's a match running right now. That's because this is a bye for Alliance number 4. We do not have an Alliance number 8, nor do we have any teams numbered 998, 997, or 9999. So we're just going to let this match run out. You guys can talk amongst yourselves, and we'll get back to you with real matches in a couple minutes. Wow, what a match. This was the tight one, folks. Just stand by, we'll see what the final score is going to be. All right, and the final score. The Blue Alliance takes it 9-0. What a riveting match. Alliance 8 put up a great effort, but Alliance number 4 was able to take it away with a final score of 9-0.
All right, let's introduce the teams in this next round. Starting off in the Red Alliance, the host team, Strake Jesuit St. Agnes is team 3847 Spectrum. Joining them in the middle position all the way from San Antonio, it's team 9992 Rossbots. And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have team 3735 Vortex. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Katy, Texas, we have team 8573, the Golden Warriors. Still working on the robot. In the middle position, we have team 9995, Audi, from Audi International. And then rounding out this alliance, the home team, Strake Jesuit St. Agnes, team Photon. So we have Photon versus Spectrum. Very similar looking robots. Okay, we're going to close the gates as soon as Photon is done. Reminder, this is a loser bracket match here, so whoever loses this goes home. So pretty important match. And I guess home for each of these alliances is Strake Jesuit St. Agnes, so you're not going very far. We have Spectrum versus Photon in this match. Should be pretty exciting. We're ready. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. So Photon misses on autonomous. Spectrum misses on autonomous. Photon misses again. Spectrum misses again. We have 0 autonomous scored. It's going to be up to teleoperation here. What can you do with your robot skill control? Blue Alliance has decided to play defense. We haven't seen a lot of defense, but so is Red Alliance. We have defense on both sides this time around. Pretty unusual. A little bit of scoring, but it's mostly Photon versus Spectrum. And then we have Golden Warriors putting the algae in the barge. We also have a little bit from the Rossbots on L3. But right now it looks like Photon is in charge for the Blue Alliance, but they are not moving right now. Photon has no lights on, so that could be a battery, could be a computer. We'll find out. Spectrum on the Red Alliance is able to keep pace, but they're struggling to put on L4. They have a very complex arm, and to tune it takes some time. Not a lot of scoring happening for Blue. So Red has a slight advantage. Spectrum scoring on L3. 9995, the Audi bots have decided to just go ahead and start climbing. They're hoping that the climb will make the difference. Spectrum struggling to score that last one. They got 10 seconds to do a climb. 85-76, Golden Warriors is already up. Spectrum is up in the last 3 seconds. So we're even on climbs, but Red still has the advantage in Coral. All right, here are the scores coming in. Let's see who takes it. Red Alliance. $80 points to 58. Let's give a round of applause to Photon, 80-50, 15, 85-15, 85-76 Golden Warriors, and 9995 Audibots. All right, we are in the winners bracket now, so either of these teams could lose and still stay in the tournament because it is double elimination. But let's kick it off with the starting team here in the Red Alliance, Team 118, the Robonauts. Joining them in the middle position from Pearland, Texas, is Team 5414 Paradox. And rounding out this alliance from the Energy Institute in Houston, it's Team 6243. Going over to the Blue Alliance in yellow. From Jersey Village High School, we have Team Jersey Voltage. In the middle position, we have Team 2587, the Disco Bots. And rounding out this alliance with lots of color is Team 8370, Glow with the Flow. Okay, let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. False start. All right, let's count it down now. 3, 2, 1, go. We have a quick autonomous score by Paradox. Disco Bots missed on their autonomous. Robonauts surprisingly did not score an autonomous. I think that might be the first today for them. Paradox quickly scores 3 on L4. We have a little bit of action here in autonomous, and now we're straight into teleop. Lots of scoring, double algae score from Robonauts and Paradox at the same time. Pretty impressive. They tried to do it again, but this time one missed. But they've already filled up the barge with lots of algae. Very impressive start so far. Blue Alliance, meanwhile, is just trying to keep up here. They're really struggling to put points on the reef. But Red Alliance is not scoring at their typical pace right now. Robonauts have scored a few, but most of those L4s have been scored by Paradox. Robonauts are opting to go with the algae in the barge scoring instead of their typical coral scores. Disco Bots drop one off of L4. Robonauts put another one in the barge. Still a very close match. Blue Alliance is keeping up. Red Alliance has a lot of algae in the barge, and it's the last 20 seconds. It's going to come down to climbing. Everyone's getting set up. Jersey Voltage, is it locked in? Disco Bots don't look like they're locked in. Robonauts are up. So a climb on each side, but it's not going to be enough for the Blue Alliance to overcome that score deficit. All right, we have the scores here. Red wins. It went pretty close to the real-time scoring, 153 points to 109. Pretty even on barge points on the climb, but algae was the big difference here that gave them the advantage. They were able to put a lot more algae into the barge.
Alrighty, let's get our next match introduced here. We've got Alliance number 2 in red versus Alliance number 3 in blue. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5892 Energy Heroes. Next up, we've got Team 9478 Robocolts. Last on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5829 Audiobots. Heading over to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, we've got Team 324 Chips. Next up, we've got Team 5572 the Rosbots. Last team on the Blue Alliance, we got Team 127 Blutonium. Alrighty, looks like we're ready to go here in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Red Alliance are immediately moving in to get their auto going. 2 coral up for the Red Alliance, 1 for the blue, courtesy of the Rosbots. They drop another one. but so does the Red Alliance, getting 4, nearly 5 up before the autonomous period expires. Now we're on the teleop. We've got Audi, Energy Heroes already going for more of the L4 Coral, but so is the Blue Alliance. Rosbot's dropping some more in. Chips joining in level 3. Energy Heroes drops another level 4. Right now, it is all Coral for both alliances, back and forth. Audi drops another level 4. Energy Heroes joins him for the Red Alliance. Rosbots drops another one for the level 4. Chips drops another for level 3. More from the Rosbots for the Blue Alliance. Right now, it is neck and neck, Coral-wise. 58.92 and Audi continuing to work with that last Coral. Audi drops in for the Red Alliance. L4 is completed for the Red Alliance. Rosbot's getting stuck on a bit of algae, but managed to get off of it. Most of L4 full for the Blue Alliance, some of L3. Red Alliance now going to work on L3. Robocolt's helping out, dropping that algae out and processing it for the Blue Alliance human player to start dropping in. More algae in for the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance continues to get that algae off of their reef, adding more and more coral to L3 now. Level 4 nearly completed for the Blue Alliance. Rosbot's going in to try and finish it off. L3 getting filled out by Chips. A little over 30 seconds left on the match here as Energy Heroes works to add more coral to level 3. Audi's already trying to angle themselves for the climb. Chips trying to finish off that L3 level. Rosbot's trying to help him out, trying to finish off that level 4. And they do. 20 seconds left on the clock. Multiple robots already in the barge zone looking to attempt to climb. Audi's got their cage hooked up. Chips gets off the ground for the Blue Alliance. Audibot's just barely hanging off the ground right now. With all 3 Red Alliance robots inside the barge zone. 2 for the Blue Alliance. Chips dangling. Scores as they stand, 134 for Alliance number 2, 130 for Alliance number 3. We'll see what the final score looks like once the scores are tabulated. All right then. Here comes our final score, and the winner is the Red Alliance. Comes away with the victory. Final score 150 to 144. Only 6 points separating the 2 alliances there. Really close on coral, really close on algae. It's just a few little points here and there in the barge and the algae that made the difference there in the end. Great match for both alliances. Great win for our winners. All right, we'll get the introduction started for this next match here. We got Alliance number 5 in the red versus Alliance 7 in the blue. Start off with the Red Alliance here. First things up, Team 4587, Jersey Voltage. Joining them is Team 2587, Disco Bots. Rounding out the Red Alliance, we got Team 8370, Glow with the Flow. Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3847, Spectrum. Next up, we've got Team 9992, it's the Rosbots. Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 3735, Vortex. Alrighty then. Looks like we're ready to go here in the next match. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, 3847 going for their auto, just narrowly missing. Disco Bots lining up for their own. See if they're able to get the coral in, and they do successfully get coral. So does Spectrum. See if they make it too. Not quite. All right, now the drivers take over. 1 coral apiece, 2 now for the Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance. Very even on coral, make it 3, courtesy of Jersey Voltage for the Red Alliance. Disco Bots stripping some algae off of the Red Alliance reef, while Spectrum continues to load in level 4 full of coral. 9992 trying to knock off that algae from the reef, while the Red Alliance continues to add another coral to L4 courtesy of Disco Bots. Joining them is, of course, Glow the Flow. Jersey Voltage lining up another coral for level 4 as well. Vortex getting fed some coral out as well for the Blue Alliance. Spectrum lining themselves up with their arm, trying to get it angled on correctly, and they do, adding another coral to level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Minute 20 left in the round, 45-44, very close points-wise between the two. Jersey Voltage narrowly missing their reef. Disco Bots lining up another one for level 4 alongside A370. Rosbots, backup bot, getting some more points as well. Spectrum going in for another one, narrowly missing. Trying to keep pace with the Red Alliance. Jersey Voltage misses another one. Most of level 4 coral is already fulfilled for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance working to catch up. 60-62 points-wise as it stands. Very, very close. 40 seconds left on the clock as A370 goes for level 3. Jersey Voltage tries to play some coral, doesn't quite make it. Blue Spectrum adding another level 4 coral for the Blue Alliance. No defense here, it's all offense. Get as much coral on as fast as possible. Disco Bots already lining themselves up for the climb with about 20 seconds left on the clock now. Jersey Voltage lining themselves up for a climb. Spectrum trying to head over to their own barge zone. A370 trying to get some last-minute coral on. Spectrum lining themselves up with their cage in the Blue Alliance barge zone. 45-87, Jersey Voltage gets themselves off the floor. Disco Bots gets themselves off the floor as well. So does Spectrum as time expires. Scores as they stand, 78-76 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see what the points effect of the climbs does for the final scores. Alrighty, let's see what the final scores are looking like. And the winner of the match is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 5 comes out of it 97-90. Wow. All right, looks like most of those points difference was in the coral there, 72-67 in favor of Alliance number 5.
Okay, we're looking for teams in our next match, especially the Red Alliance. Okay, let's kick it off with introductions here. Red Alliance just got on the field. Let's see if we can go through it pretty quickly here. We'll start off with the first position. It's team 324 Chips. Joining them in the middle position, we have team 5572 from San Antonio. It's the Rossbots. And rounding out this alliance, we have team 127 Blue Todium. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have a team from Katy, Texas. It's team 5427 Steel Talons. Joining them in the middle position, we have team 2585 Impact. And rounding out this alliance, team 9994 Paradox. So we're going to close the gates, get ready to start this match. I believe this is an elimination match, so whoever wins moves on, whoever loses goes home. Okay, let's count it off in 3, 2, 1, go! Rossbots, quick score. Another L4 score. Paradox scores 2 in L4 as well. Steel Talons misses the Algae score in Auton. Still very close, almost tied, coming out of Auton. All robots are moving fairly efficiently. Paradox is doing the L4 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Rossbots misses an L4, but was able to knock down an Algae. 324 drops a Coral. They decide to score it L1 instead of L4. Blue Alliance is really not putting too many points up on L4. Red Alliance is trying, and Rossbots is able to score 1 in L4. Rossbots accidentally tries to score on an already scored post, and it did not work. Chips trying to score L4, L3, it looks like. And they do. Blutonium also scores L3. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance is really struggling to score much Coral, but they did put 4 Algae into the barge, so that's going to give them a pretty decent number of points. Steel Talon's going to try to go for another Algae in the barge, and they get it. All 5 Algae into the barge now. Blue's going to need to really start scoring if they're going to keep this close. Steel Talons puts another one up in the barge. Paradox scores on L4. Steel Talon scores another Algae. It's getting closer. It's going to come down to some climbing. 324 is up. 5 seconds left. Steel Talons are up. Impact is not. And so we have equal climbs on red and blue. So it's really going to come down to the Coral and the Algae. Okay, we're going to post the scores from that last match. It was a close one, but the Red Alliance takes it 127 to 104. Pretty good scoring on both sides. Red advances to the next round, and let's give a round of applause for Steel Talons 54-27, Paradox 99-94. They did a valiant effort, put over 100 points. It's been a good overall match. Okay, teams, please take the field. We're going to keep moving along. Okay, let's start the introductions for this next match. If everybody wants to turn their robots on and get ready to go. So we'll go backwards a little bit here to start off with the team that's here in their driver's station. From the Energy Institute, we have team 6243, Energy Heroes. Joining them in the center position from Pearland, Texas, we have team 5414, Paradox. And rounding out this alliance, we have team 118, the Robonauts. Going over to the Blue Alliance, we have another team from the Energy Institute, the original Energy Heroes. Joining them in the middle position with their monkey mascot. They told me his name is Luis Suarez II. It's the RoboColts 9478. And rounding out this alliance on blue, from Audi International, it's team 5829, the Audibots. So we're going to close the gates, and we're really moving into the end of our elimination bracket, so every win counts here, or else you are out of the tournament. I think we've got the green light. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1, go. Robonauts quickly score. Paradox scores as well. So do the Energy Heroes. Pretty good scoring from both sides, but the Red Alliance is going to have the advantage. 47 points to 23 is a lot of points to make up in teleoperation. A synchronized algae score between Robonauts and Paradox. They're going to do it again here. Double algae score. Very impressive ways to fill up the barge early in the match. Energy Heroes, meanwhile, scoring L4 for the blue. Robonauts score another one. Paradox going for their own shot, and they make it as well. This is probably the most coordinated we've seen this #1 alliance, putting a lot of algae in the barge. RoboColts are trying to hold them off, playing some defense. Energy Heroes drops one off. Audibots trying to score L3. And they do. I am not sure where all this algae come from, but it definitely is all in the barge now. They only have 1 or 2 pieces of algae left. This might be one of the highest scores of the day. Meanwhile, Audibots score another L3. Energy Heroes misses the L2. Still close to 100 points for the Blue Alliance, but that's not going to be enough. A huge, huge gap separating, and it's time to climb in the last 20 seconds. Paradox are hung up, trying to get themselves centered on the cage. Audibots looks to be locked on first. Robonauts are up. Audibots are up. Paradox up. And that's the match. Probably the highest score of the day. All right, no surprise on the result here. Red Alliance is going to take it, but let's look at this score and see where it all stacks up. We might have our new high score, 204 points to 122. Really impressive from that number one alliance, showing their potential and moving them on to the finals. So if any other alliance is going to get close to them, you better start getting close to 200 points, because that's what it takes to win this event.
All righty, we'll get our next match introduced here. Match number 12, featuring Alliance number 3 in the red and Alliance number 5 in the blue. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 324 Chips. Next up, we've got Team 5572 from San Antonio. It's the Rosbots. Last team on the Red Alliance here, we've got Team 127 Blutonium. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 4587. It's Jersey Voltage. Next up, we've got Team 2587 Disco Bots. Last on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 8370 Glow with the Flow. All right, let's get this match going in 3, 2, 1, go! All righty, with all our autons going, already a 1 coral up for the Red Alliance. Make that 2, courtesy of the Rosbots. Disco Gods gets a coral up for the Blue Alliance. See if the Rosbots can make 3 play. But they are locked and loaded, ready to go for the tele-up period. Rosbots make it 3 up on the 4th level of the Red Alliance Reef. Blue Alliance continuing to add some coral as well. They got 2. Jersey Voltage, Glow the Flow going up to level 4. Just getting it, yes. All right, looks like Chips is angling for a spot to place their coral. They're going for level 3 here. Rosbots continuing to add some coral as well. 8370 adds another coral to the Blue Alliance Reef. Jersey Voltage adds to level 3. Rosbots going up again for more level 4 coral. Scores are currently close, slight edge to the Red Alliance. Both teams eagerly looking for more coral. Chips looking to get another level 3 coral up. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance continuing to add to that L4. Jersey Voltage takes some more coral, going in for the Blue Alliance to get the coral up. Chips angling for level 3. Rosbot's looking for level 4. Minute left on the clock here. Scores are close. Still a slight edge, slight lead for the Red Alliance. It's all coral right now. No algae getting scored for either side. Jersey Vultures heading over to the Red Alliance side of the field, trying to play some defense against the Rosbots. And Plutonium currently blocking him out from the process. 3-2-4 chips, add some more level 3 coral. Meanwhile, Discobot's going up for another level 4, trying to finish off that 4th level. Only 2 left for that side. Plutonium going for level 3 for the Red Alliance. Little over 20 seconds left on the clock. Jersey Voltage already setting up for their climb for the Blue Alliance. Same thing with Discobots, both trying to hook on to their cage with less than 15 seconds left to go. 10 seconds left to go now. It's neck and neck for both alliances. Jersey Voltage trying to climb up off of the ground. Looks like Rosbot's getting a little stuck on a deflated algae right there as time expires. Scores as they stand. Alliance number 3, the Red Alliance with 80. Alliance number 5 with 84. Very tight match. We will see where things end up. Alrighty, let's have a look at who our winner is for that very close match. It is the Red Alliance coming out on top. Red Alliance moves forward 89-88. 1 point of separation. Oh my goodness. 2 penalty points made the difference. And the Red Alliance moves forward. Alrighty, let's get back from our break here, and I'll get the next match, match 13, introduced here. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Starting with the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5892. Next up, we've got Team 9478. It's the Robocolts. Last but not least, my hands are getting a little full here. Team 5829, it's the Audiobots. Alrighty, next up over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 324 Chips. Alongside them, we got Team 5572, it's the Rosbots. Last up, we've got Team 127 Bluetonia. All right, looks like we're ready to go here. Oh, stand by. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. Looks like we are ready to go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go! Alrighty, all 3 robots on the red lines making moves, trying to get that coral up on L4. 2 of them stick. Let's see if another one gets up there. Yes, it does, courtesy of 5829. Let's see, 5572 gets theirs during auto. Alrighty, now that the drivers take over, let's see what both of these alliances can do. 2 up for the Blue Alliance on L4, make that 4 for the Red Alliance. Rosbot's working extra hard to get those L4 coral up as fast as possible. Chips chipping in. 9478 getting that coral off of the getting that algae off of the reef there. 5829. Audibot's going in for another L4 alongside their partner 5892 Energy Heroes for the Blue Alliance. Score is pretty close, 55-47 with a minute and a half left to go. Rosbot's working hard alongside Chips. 127 trying to do their best. Looks like they may not be moving at the moment for the Blue Alliance there. Okay, looks like Plutonium gets moving again. Rosbot's going up, getting another L4. Coral up and going. 9478 moving real slow. Robo-Colts there. Audibots and Energy Heroes working hard to get that coral. They've got L4 full up, moving on to L3 for the Red Alliance. Chips 127, Plutonium, and the Rosbots for the Blue Alliance working to get that Blue Alliance reef full up of coral. Rosbots missed there with their coral, but Chips are going to be helping out with another L3. 9478, moving slow, but making it to the barge zone. Energy Heroes lining up for a L3 coral. Audibots helping out. 127 going for another one. Rosbot's just missing there on their L4 coral there. Chip's going to try and help out L3. Meanwhile, 5892 going for another one, going down on level 2. Audibot's helping out level 3 for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left on the clock here, which means that the Rosbots are going to be going for a climb, trying to get themselves stuck up onto that cage. Robo-Colts not moving, but they're already in the zone. Audibot's lining themselves up on their cage with less than 10 seconds to go. Chips trying to get themselves all the way off the ground there. Rosbot's trying to get themselves on up. Its time expires. Scores as they stand, 119-81 in favor of Alliance number 2. We'll see what the final scores looks like. Alrighty, let's have a look and see. And the winner is the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2, moving forward. 125-85. Let's give a round of applause for Alliance number 3, making it all this way through the tournament bracket so far. Alrighty, who's ready for the finals? All right, you know them pretty well by now, but let's give them one more introduction. For final number 1 on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 118, the Romanauts. Next up, we've got Team 5414, it's Paradox. Last up, we've got Team 6243, it's the Energy Nerds. Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5892, it's the Energy Heroes. Next up, we've got Team 9478. And last up on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5829, it's the Audiobots. All right. Looks like we are not ready to go. All right, one sec. Okay, now we are ready to go with final number 1. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, final number 1, here we go. Our 2 last alliances here. Everybody moving on the red alliance, trying to get their stuff going here. 118, 54-14, both looking for L4 coral drops. 4 up during auto for the red alliance. Paradox adding another. 3 up for the blue alliance, make that 4. Courtesy of both 5892 and 5829. 118 looking for an algae drop into the red alliance barge. Paradox having issues with their collection. Looks like 9478 is not able to move. 6243 has gone over to the blue alliance side to play some defense. 118's working away with getting that L4 filled. They grab an algae and go for the net. Another one in for the red alliance. Paradox helping out, adding to that L4 coral. 5892 doing the same on the opposite side. Red Alliance working hard. They filled up the L4 level of their coral. Oh, no, not quite. 118 goes and gets another algae, having missed their L4 drop. 5892 for the Blue Alliance going up for another one, just narrowly missing. Audibot's going ahead and grabbing an algae instead. 118 looking for some more coral there. They get one. Meanwhile, 6243 playing some defense, still over on the blue line side of the field, blocking off that feeder. 5892 lining up for an L3 placement of the coral. Paradox doing the same on the opposite side of the field. 118 grabs another coral, goes up level 2, grabs another one. Paradox looking for another L3 coral. They get it. Scores as they stand 142 to 77 for the Red Alliance as another algae goes in for the Red Alliance. 20 seconds left on the clock now. 118 drops another coral in. Audibot's going for their climb already. 118 doing the same. Paradox lining up as well. 6243 trying to get back over towards their barge, but moving slow. 5892 just looking to get some extra coral at last second. 118 is up as time expires. Scores as they stand 150 for Alliance number 1, 91 for Alliance 2. All right, here comes the final results for final number 1. And it's the Red Alliance. Final score 174 to 103. All right, that makes it 1-0 for Alliance number 1 going into finals number 2. But before we get to final number 2, we are going to be awarding the winners and finalists of yesterday's round robin competition shortly here. Alrighty, folks. While we're waiting for final number 2, we're going to go ahead and award the trophies to the finalists for the round robin event that we held yesterday. So if you hear your team name called or your team number called, please go ahead and come up to receive your trophy. So we'll start with the finalists for yesterday, which was Alliance number 1. That comprises of teams 118, 8370, and 9478. Come on down and collect your trophy, a team representative. If anybody from teams 118, 8370, 9478 would like to come collect their trophies, either now or at a later date. Preferably now. Okay, all right, let's move on to the champions for the round robin event yesterday. Let's give our congratulations to Alliance number 3, teams 5414, 9999, and 8576. Come on down. All righty, congratulations to our round robin winners. Any of the finalist teams that came in second yesterday, come get it from the scoring table. All righty, time for final number 2. Let's introduce the alliances another time here. Starting off with the Red Alliance, it's Team 118, the Robonauts. Next up, it is Team 5414, Paradox. No. All right, last Red Alliance team is Team 6243, the Energy Nerds. Heading over to the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5892, the Energy Heroes. Next up, it is Team 9478, the Robocolts. And our last member of the Blue Alliance, it is Team 5829, Audiobots. All right, thumbs up on field. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 118 and Paradox both getting their coral up. 118 drops another. 3 coral up for the Blue Alliance. 4 for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they make it 5 coral up during the autonomous period. Now, as the drivers and operators take over control of their robots, 118 already grabbing algae, going to the net. And they make it in. Robocolt's looking for some algae as well. 5892 Energy Heroes adding more to that L4 along with Audiobots. Audiobots and Energy Heroes going for more coral. Blue Alliance needs this win to stay alive. Red Alliance continuing to rack up coral. Paradox going for that L4 and they stick it. We've got Robocolts on the Blue Alliance playing some defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. Paradox getting a little top heavy with that algae, but they're going up and they drop it in. The L4 for the reef of the Blue Alliance is completely full now. Nearly is for the Red Alliance. 118 swapped to level 3. Lots of algae going into the Red Alliance barge. A little over a minute left on the clock. 118 going for more level 3 coral. Just that intake just racking them up. Paradox joining in the fun as well. Audiobots moving slowly. All they can do is get to that cage and start engaging the climb. 6243 for the Red Alliance playing some defense. 5892 lining themselves up for some more coral placement. Robocolt's trying to play some defense as well over in the Red Alliance side of the field. 118 continues to collect that coral and drop it in. 20 seconds left on the clock. Audiobots already hooked up to that cage, going to try and climb best they can. Paradox linking themselves up too. 118 already up off the ground. Robocolt's getting in on inside the barge zone. Same thing with Energy Heroes. Paradox trying to get hooked up as time expires. Scores as they stand, 169 to 100. So we wait the final scores. Alrighty, here comes the final scores. And your winner of TRI2 is the Red Alliance. With a score of 190 to 106. Big congratulations to teams 118, 54-14, and 6243. Great showing from our Blue Alliance 58-29, 94-78, and 58-92 for making it all the way to the finals and putting up a stiff fight.
Okay, we have the award ceremony at the end here. We're going to start with the finalists. You've seen them on the field. If they want to come on down. Energy Heroes, come on down and get your finalist trophy. And then next. Next up is Audibots. Come on down. Are you guys out there? You cleaning? All right, we'll go check it with them later. Robo Colts, are you out there? Okay. Robo Colts, come on down. Get your trophy. Let's give a round for the Robo Colts. Here they are. Okay, and then we've got the winners of TRI2 on the field. We'll start with the Alliance captain, the Robonauts, 118. They're getting set for a picture, so we'll just call them out as they're getting ready here. And then we have Paradox, team 5414. If you're part of these teams, come down for a picture, please. And then rounding out this alliance, we have Energy Heroes, 6243. Energy Nerds, I've been corrected. They're from the Energy Institute. So if you're part of these teams, come down for a picture. We're going to get the awards, we're going to get the picture, and then we'll say goodbye. Take a step forward, or do you want to move the ladder back? Do you want to move the ladder back? Hey, pay attention, please. We're going to do a picture.